Well, hello. I arrive. I am here. And the stream is to begin. Shit, the town is dirty. And we're cleaning it up. And I swear to God, if I see that fucking gnome, he will die. If you know it's possible for me to do that. That fucking gnome. I have to turn off the music. I think. Maybe. Maybe. You can't kill a gnome? Okay, fair. Maybe I can't kill a gnome. But I can fucking try. And maybe they are gods. But this one should stop getting in my business, you know? No. Stacy Peachy. Psst, Powerwasher, I've just joined the traveling carnival pitching up at the recreation ground. Maybe you may have seen us. Purchased a beautiful classic carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. I was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who would want to slowly slide down a grubby helter skelter when they could waltz around a pristine carousel, right? First of all, you don't waltz around a carousel. Watching you fail at your attempts to clean all the things. They can judge me as much as I want. I still win in the end. Because I'm buying knickknacks with the money I'm making cleaning shit. Make her ping and we'll both clean up. You'll arrive with a plain van, right? Don't want the competition to get at the same idea. So we're doing a stealth power washing. Petty mortals failing at cleaning. Well, they can eat shit, you know? We'll get the sniper scope on here. Alright. First of all, nah, I'm keeping it on. My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wengerloof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Please state your business. No. I shan't be doing that. I shall not be doing that. My business is my own. Still baffled that Twitch won't put that live tech next to your name when you're live. It made you miss the Jedi Knight stream? Oh no! Don't get high and mighty with them. Do you have any idea how much pressure and hot water I have in this hose? They'll deal with me getting high and mighty, or they will get sprayed. That's simply how it works. I have all the power, and they have nothing. I can't believe you missed the Jedi Knight stream, though, Niumu. The fucking, like... You missed the Sith, suicide cult. It was pretty bad. And me getting killed over and over again. I'm gonna get smited from the skies? Well, fucking smite me if you dare, then. I have business to attend to. So make it quick. Rip stream. Why rip stream? My stream is going to go so well. They have no power here. The gnome is going to put an end to it. The gnome can try. It never works. Did you meet the heavy dickhead troopers? How was it? Oh yeah, I got killed by them a couple times. I mostly got killed when Sith, like, held out their lightsabers and it just instantly killed me. Like, just held them out and didn't attack, and I just, like, impaled myself on it. The heavy dickhead troopers were annoying, but I don't think I really died to them much. Discord is the best way to find if I know somebody is live or not. I do actually have a Discord group now, or a Discord community server specifically for the stream. So you can join that if you want to more reliably know if I'm live or not. because I will be posting announcements to the streams there. It's not completely finished though, but it's accessible. Once I hit affiliate, I will be putting like polls. Are you gonna install any stream bots for it? I don't know what those are. I probably should, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure what stream bots there are, besides, you know, Nightbot. That's the only one I know. Oh, yeah, and if I sound a little different, my throat has been hurting lately. I think I'm still adjusting to streaming, you know, and talking more while I stream. Discord has a lot of bots. Yeah, it sure fucking does. Hydrate bot, maybe? Is that a thing? Is there a Discord bot that tells you to hydrate? You guys are my hydrate bots, okay? When I'm streaming, you will have a channel point reward to remind me. There's a Twitch bot. I mean, yeah, I mean... I'm not sure what that would do. What brand of water do you drink? It's this little-known brand called Tap Water. You probably haven't heard of it. Rehydrate, you fuck. Fine. Fine, I will. ASMR stream. Start. There. I had some water. Are you happy now? I do have to drink a lot of water. Simply because both testosterone blockers and coffee make you need to drink a lot of water. And that's just the nature of my life. Yay, Newoo's happy. We can all go home. Yeah, as I was saying though, on Discord, once I hit affiliate, I will be, like, basically I'll be putting up polls for things exclusively on Discord. Like, which emotes are going to be subscriber emotes, which ones are going to be follower emotes. There could be submissions for emotes if people want to do that. Different channel point rewards that people want, that sort of thing. World peace has been achieved. Well, I mean, if it was that easy, I would have been drinking water, like, this whole time. And also, you know, there's a game suggestion channel for when I can purchase games. Though recently it was suggested to me on my Tumblr that I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I am looking forward to because I do really like that game and I already have it. So it's a very funny little vampire game. That is getting a sequel at some point. I don't know when that's supposed to be coming out. That's probably one of the games I played. I mean, as far as I know, that's the only Vampire the Masquerade video game there is. Because, like, it's mostly a tabletop thing, as far as I recall. And I have not played the tabletop game. Unless, you know, there's, like, more of them, and I just don't know about them. But that's the one I've heard about. Of course, the copy that I have is not a, it's not a, like, oh, there's some of them games. You know, there are some of them games out there. And some of them just don't make a lick of sense. We Eat Blood also exists, but I don't know. We Eat Blood. Huh, okay. I've never heard of that one. Medieval times? What? That'd be interesting. Though I do like urban fantasy a lot. Personally a fan. You know, there's an achievement for this game that has you do a specific... You have to clean, like, the van, like, the first level with only the red nozzle, which sounds deranged. That would take forever. Like, I like the red nozzle just because it cleans so good, but, like, it covers no surface area at all. And, like, at least it's not, like, a house cleaning one, but, like, the whole van with just the red, like, with the red nozzle? That's crazy. You see, that guy told me to state my business, and I just told him to fuck off, and he hasn't contacted me since, so I think we're good. I like that there's a sprint button in this game. It's very amusing to me. I kind of wish I could get a scope for this. I think that would be really funny. But yeah, for, once I finish, Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, I'll probably be playing, Metro Exodus. But, I blame you for triggering me into getting into Star Wars again. Played through Jedi Knight 2, Academy, KOTOR 1, watch that old Obi-Wan show, watch most of The Mandalorian. Now you're starting KOTOR 2. One tip for KOTOR 2. Remember to download the mod that restores all the cut content, because like half of that game is missing. And you also haven't finished The Mandalorian. That's easily the best show they've put out. Hey there, are you free to come over to the national park? I've got a tree house that sorely needs de-sliming and de-criming. If you can put a tree house. Well, that does sound fun, actually. I see you have commenced work and that you are a pressure washer. Oh, Kevin's a little slow on the uptake, I guess. But yeah, seriously, finish The Mandalorian. I have some gripes with that show, but overall it's super, super good. And I don't like saying that Disney's shows are super, super good, but sometimes, they, you know, you first look for mods. Okay, good. Shirley Stasis doesn't seriously think cleaning her carousel blah-de, blah-de, blah. What did he say? Where the fuck is it? Shirley Stacy doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make it a more attractive prospect than my towering helter-skelter. What is... Towering helter-skelter? Where the fuck is it? I hate Riot, they made a nice show. Well, Riot hired someone to make a nice show. Riot did not make it. And yes, Arcane is extremely good, but also, like, you know, Riot. Do you guys see a helter-skelter? A helter-skelter? Because I don't see one. And he said it was towering, so it should be easy to spot. Is he just, like, fucking with us? Like, is it somewhere else? Is it not in the same place, or... Platforming. That's called shrimping, by the way. I don't see a fucking helter-skelter. Like... Oh, there's the ball. Get over there. What is that? Oh, because I can grab it from a distance with my telekinetic abilities. What the... You got... These aren't gnomes, right? These are clowns. I think these guys are fine. I don't think they're gnomes. I'm pretty sure those are clowns. Just like the girl who got canceled out of the show because she was gone. So far, I don't have any problems with it. Yeah, really her only, like... She was an asshole, and apparently, I actually don't know what happened with her, but, like, if she was hated enough to get off of the show, then that's fair. She was hot, though. Which is unfortunate, because apparently she was an asshole. But then again, I'll see any muscular, gruff woman on a TV show and just be like, ooh, yay. So, like, my opinion isn't super reliable. Yeah, I just have a particular gripe with that show, and it doesn't have anything to do with many of the earlier episodes. It's just like the later ones. Anyway, all I'm saying is that you should watch The Mandalorian, but you shouldn't pay for it. That's where I'm at. And make sure to get your carousels cleaned by a professional. This also is probably really dangerous. Because I'm spraying pressurized water at something that is quite clearly, like, electrified right now. But, you know, I like to live on the edge. By the way, I'm still speedrunning this game. You see how fast I'm working? That's speedrun strats. And appreciate that this is bright colors, so I can actually see the grime. Like, it's not like colors that look exactly like the grime that's on them, which is my complaint with a lot of the areas in this game. Like, you have to use your dirt vision on a lot of them just because the grime is the same color as the surface that it's glued on. Also, I was wondering, it was suggested to me at some point that I should play a Stalker game. Would anyone be interested in that? Because I am sort of interested in playing Stalker Anomaly. And also, Metro Exodus is something I have for streaming, and I want to know if people are actually interested in that, or if I should pick something else. Play Stalker? Okay. Should compare the Holocaust to someone criticizing their political views. Oh, yeah. Definitely a red flag. That's real bad. Yeesh. Play Stalker. Okay. But what about Metro Exodus? Probably your favorite game, because it's your dad's favorite game. Okay. And, like, one of my favorite streamers played a few sessions of Stalker Anomaly, which I can appreciate. I'm not going to be doing what he did, because I don't have enough money to do wallet permadeath, which is what his stream was based on. But, I also can't, like, gift subs to my own channel because I'm not an affiliate yet. So it's also just not even an option. Yeah, and the only reason I'm considering playing Stalker Anomaly, aside from the other ones, like instead of the other ones, is because Stalker Anomaly is a free mod. It's like a standalone free, like, thing, but it still has its own story. Because otherwise I would be like, well, I want to play the ones that have an actual story, but I would have to pay for. But Stalker Anomaly is free, so yeah. Which fits in my budget. Yay. If you like Stalker, here's free play. Yeah, but I'm told it does have an actual story in it, though that may be like a mod pack or something. Either way, I'll probably play Bloodlines, or I'll probably play Vampire the Masquerade first. Just because that one was specifically requested. And I know I like that one. It does, but it doesn't really explain what's going on. Okay, that's fair. I still gotta say, the dings in this game are very good. They're good dings. I'm power washing rust off of this, I guess. That's not what I remember rust looking like, personally. But I mean, hey, if it's rust, it's rust. The first poll is want to know what's going on. Second main poll is the gameplay. I mean, that sounds good to me. I do like some lore. Big fan of lore. This fucking carousel is disgusting. Holy shit. Woo! Yippee! Yay, carousel. Actually, maybe we could just... Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Yay. Auto cleaning. We'll just let the carousel clean itself, you know? Let the horses do the work. Now everybody stay with me, because this is very effective. But it may take a little while. Maybe I had changed to a different nozzle. Let's get one that's a little bigger. One innovative and cool thing Stalker is making the open world without XP. I mean, generally, as far as I know, with Stalker, the only time you want to initiate combat with somebody is if they're in an enemy faction and you know they're going to try and kill you anyway. Or if you're going to get a jump on somebody who has an exosuit. Please check your job planner as a matter of urgency. No. I'm busy. I'm not checking my job planner. Yes, my helter skelter is filthy. Okay. Where is it? He did. Yes, this will affect performance. Okay. I don't care. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots. What the fuck? Do you guys know what a helter skelter is? Because I thought it was like one of those spinny rides, but now I'm starting to reconsider. Because he's saying there's a slide on this, and that's not what I was thinking of. Ain't Skyrim. Just because someone has a cool suit doesn't mean they drop it. I mean, if you have an exosuit, generally you're rich and you have good gear. Or you're working for someone who is rich. That is also a possibility. Okay, now it's just this shit over here. Oh, this is blue. Ugh, that's really gross. Helter Skelter is a new name for one of the vampire game Antifas. I'm pretty sure I do remember that, yeah. The Bruja, right? He's like the guy who gives you the tutorial. Also, I do appreciate that in the vampire game, Brujas are not like actual revolutionaries. They generally just like causing mayhem. And a lot of time, they just do revolutions for the hell of it. Which I think is funny. Like, humans are objectively benefiting from these revolutions, but also they're just doing it for the fuck of it, which I think that's hilarious. Now, one black guy in the bar. Oh. I don't know then. I don't remember him. Then again, I don't think I've ever beaten that game. I don't know how far I've gotten, but I don't think I've ever beaten it. So it would not be my first playthrough, but it definitely would be my first completion. when I do play it for stream. Inner platform cleaned. Yippee. Oh, my fucking thing is... It's too long. Yeah, to be honest, I've never found, like, vampires all that fascinating. Replayed that game more than I beat it. I beat it once, played at least 4 characters. Yeah, sometimes it's just one of those games. At least in my opinion, where it's just, like, it's more fun to, like, start playing Malkavian. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the personality test. And then if I get, like, fucking, what is it? Nosferatu, I'm probably just gonna try and, like, put it to a vote or just pick one that I like. I don't remember which one I usually go for. I think it's, like, the magic one. Like the artsy-fartsy guys, like the hipsters. Did you play as Malkavian before? I don't remember who the Malkavian are, so probably not. I usually play as, like, the artsy-fartsy, like, black magic ones. That, like, are liked by people, but aren't, like, the socialite. Aren't, like, the socialite class of vampires. You know? The circus music is making you go insane. What do you mean? You don't like the circus music? It's a nice background for this shit that we're talking about vampires. Do we want to turn the music off? Like, do we? Because I will leave it on. But, like, if you guys want to turn it off, you just have to tell me. And I'm going to need someone other than Yumu to tell me to turn it off. Because I think it would be funny to keep Yumu trapped here in the circus dimension. Fine. Look, Yumu, all you need to do is get somebody else to vouch for taking the music off. That's all you have to do. The circus is back in town and it's staying. This traveling circus will not travel any longer. It lives here. What about the Mario 64 carousel music? I never played Mario 64. I mean, I played it, but I was little and I don't remember a lot of it. And also I played it on the DS, so... I did not play it on the actual Nintendo 64 because I never had one of those. Either way, I don't remember it, really. Logan is cool. Thank you for following so much. That's another step towards fucking affiliate. Hey, Logan, what is up? Logan, do you like circus music? Or is this going to drive you insane? Yeah, okay. Circus music stays on. You've played the game? Okay. I bet you're better than me at it. Because I like to think I'm good at cleaning, but I don't think I am. I like to pretend that I'm good at cleaning. Though I feel if I had a power washer, my house would be immaculate and also destroyed. But immaculate. N64 Zelda games having mini-game shop music, basically like this, but faster. I do think I remember that from Ocarina of Time. Because I also played Ocarina of Time on the DS. Or the 3DS, whichever one. That's not what I wanted. Beep. Guys, you really should be watching Logan stream because he's much better than me at this video game. Just saying. These horses are being awfully rude. I'm just trying to do my job, and they just keep moving. Fucking horses. You bastards. You think you're so cool, because you're covered in slime, and I'm not. +2 video game knowledge. Just wait until the treehouse. I mean, I've gotten the notification for the treehouse, and I am looking forward to that. Am I, like, physically going to be attacked by squirrels while I try to do that one? Because there haven't really been any enemies, like, added to this game. And I'm waiting for the enemies, besides the gnome. Because, like, it's just the gnome every level. Except for this one. There are some gnome-shaped clowns, but I'm pretty sure those are just clowns. Because I think once you convert to being a clown, you're just kind of a clown. And that's the only real classification. There's a cat level. Oh, I bet I will be very comfortable there. I did accidentally spray a cat in one of the levels, though. And I think it was the mayor's cat, and I think I caused it to run away. Which is, like, the whole thing that's been happening in the background. Because this guy jumped into a volcano, so on and so forth. I bet he was a Sith, you know? Sith are always jumping into volcanoes. Move, horse. Fucking move it. Get out of the damn way. It would be kind of insane. I'm just imagining, like, what if you load up one of these levels and it's just like your house? Like, it's your house. And it has, like, your address listed on the outside. What if my cafe was in this game, and I didn't know, and then I came upon it, and there was a gnome inside, and the implication was that I was dead behind the counter? I think that'd be a pretty pog one. I'd be a big fan of that level. Maybe. I think Logan has insider knowledge that he's not telling me. So I'm gonna need you guys to beat it out of him. Just saying. Followers attack. Get him. Maybe not a beta tester. I mean, I very technically was a beta tester because I played this game before it, like, was fully released. So I don't know if that counts. Because, like, that was just early access. I don't know if that counts as a beta. Even though it's clearly not in, like, its finalized state. It seemed like it mostly was when I started playing it. Yeah, it counts. Sweet, I'm a beta tester for this game. And all because my friend bought it for me for my birthday. Because I was talking about streaming, and I said I wanted to play some streamer bait games, and this was one of them. And he couldn't buy me House Flipper because I already own that one. That's right. I own House Flipper, and my old PC couldn't handle it. We're winding through Willow Creek. We encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic, and this guy hit a bunch of monks? What the fuck? Why are you telling me this? My Jean Kune-Do instructor always said, in an emergency, hit the nearest thing as hard as you can. That's for martial arts, dude. You don't run over a bunch of monks. What the fuck? This guy is deranged. I'm reporting him to the police. Or maybe I could just take, like, it into my own hands and, like, fucking spin kick him. Because I'm pretty sure his instructor, like... I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, maybe his instructor knows what he's doing, but his students definitely don't. It's pretty neat to have a level that basically does itself. That's pretty helpful. I can make all sorts of money just holding down the trigger. Of course, I also need like $5,000 to get the next upgrade, so I'm finally saving up for something instead of just buying it because I have extra money. Lawn mowing simulator, I've never really considered. You have 7K? That's so much money. What the fuck? Investment capital? Never heard of it. Yeah, like, just spend your money on cool stuff instead of saving it up for things that you might actually need. Like a real business owner. My hands are off the mouse and keyboard right now, by the way. I'm not even playing at this point. I'm letting the game play itself. Oh, gotta move it down a little bit. Check it out, guys. I'm basically a pro at this. I've automated the process. It's like I'm playing Factorio. Or that other one that looks cooler than Factorio. I can't remember what it's called, though, because I've never played it. I've only watched videos. But hey, at least you can barely hear the circus music anymore. Alright, let's actually, like, let's actually get back to, like, playing it like a person. Lots of dings. So many dings. Actually, can I just... Yeah! Just ride the horse. It makes everything easier. It's just like being a cowboy. How would you feel if you hired someone to clean your carousel and you find out that not only have they not turned it off, they are cleaning it while riding the carousel? Like, it's weird, but like, you can't deny that they're like doing a good job because they are. But they're also riding your carousel at the same time they're cleaning it with a power washer. Would you, like, rehire them? Or would you just tell everyone how weird they are? Like, is this a positive or a negative for you? It's extra payment? Let's go. That's what we love to hear. Like, you get paid extra for style points? Like, this is fucking Devil May Cry? An extra gnome. That's not... No, I don't want an extra gnome. Get the gnomes out of here. Fuck the gnomes. They get free rides as long as it's clean. Oh, so you're just locking them in a, like, a lifelong script contract? You're just like, oh, well, you can ride it as much as you want as long as you continue, like, cleaning it. Because, like, I feel like they wouldn't clean it very much after that. Because, like, how much could you possibly be charging for, like, a ride on a carousel? Fuck, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I died. I fell into the lava. Hey, don't just drop me off. I'm trying to clean your fucking horse. Get the fuck back here. Horse. I don't know, I've worked at amusement parks, and the staff always got a ride for free. But yeah, also you were getting paid. You weren't just getting paid in rides. Like, you were getting paid in addition to that, you know? Fuck. I'm too close. Is this horse not clean? Oh. Right in the taint. I see. The dirtiest part of the horse. There we go. The horse pole is also not clean. Horse rod. That's worse. Pay plus a ride for a job. Oh, okay. You said as long as it stays clean, which implied to me that you were, like, just telling them to keep cleaning it as long as they wanted a ride. Like, what do you guys think is worse? A horse rod or horse pole? Because I feel like horse rod is worse. Then again, maybe it's not a pole? I don't know if there's, like, a technical term for this. Become clean, horse rod. Oh, shit. That's the one. Rod is expected, pull is worse. Horse rod's got me. Okay. So we have a split opinion here. I don't know, these look like poles to me, you know? It doesn't look like a rod. Maybe it's just because I play Dungeons and Dragons and I expect a rod to be shorter than a staff. Just because that's implicit in, like, magical like, standard magical focus, is that a rod is like a short staff. And a polearm is longer than a staff. And it has a pole in it, you know? If you put a pointy thing on the end of this, it would be a horse pike. Not like a horse spear. Though a pike, I guess, is a type of spear. It's just not like, you know, it's distinct in being very, very long. What if just with no context, I put a poll in my Discord that just said horse rod or horse pole, and like there was no elaboration? What do you guys think would win? Horse rod cleans. You don't know? Yeah, I mean, there's no context. There's no real way to know which way someone would vote. Honestly, my guess would probably be that people wouldn't vote on the poll. They would just leave it and just be like, hey, what the fuck is this? Why did you post this? Spare the rod, spoil the poll? Truly a terrible saying, but somehow better than the original saying. Even though it makes less sense, but that might be why it's better. Because, I mean, the original saying is just, beat your kids. That's like the whole thing. That's all the saying is for. It's just telling you to beat your kids. You know, old sayings are fascinating to me, but mostly because, like, so many of them have been warped over the years. Like, the most well-known one, I think, is, blood is thicker than water. But, like, the actual, like, whole saying is blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb, which means the opposite thing. Replace the original with you don't deserve this big Toblerone. I don't even know if I like Toblerones, honestly. I'm thinking about it all of a sudden. I don't know if I've ever had a Toblerone. Like, they're little triangles, right? But, like, I don't think I've ever had one. But anyway, the original version of blood is thicker than water is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which actually means the opposite of what people use blood being thicker than water for. In fact, because it really means that the circumstances of your birth are not as important as who you choose to spend your time with and, like, do things with. And, of course, there's Jack of all trades, master of none, which most people forget that the original ending to that saying is jack of rods, jack of rods. I got rods on the brain still. Jack of all trades, master of none is better than a master of one. That is to say, being okay at many things is more valuable than being a master of only one thing, essentially. And there's just, like, all sorts of stuff like that, where the saying has been warped to mean the opposite of what the actual original saying meant. And I think that's fascinating. Basically, learn other skills. Yeah, exactly. Don't just do one thing. Horse. There we go. Because, like, while being a master of one specific skill might be good in certain situations where you're doing stuff relating to that skill, that's not always going to be the situation that you're in. You're going to be in a lot of situations, and a lot of them will call for different skills. So, like, if you have the opportunity to learn something that you haven't, like, known already, you should take it. Which is another reason that the American school system is fundamentally broken. Yada yada. They only teach you how to memorize data, etc. So on and so forth. Of course, I don't know how other countries' school systems work. It's just that's the only one I can speak to. So, like, maybe it's not just America that has this problem, but America definitely does have this problem. I can't even tell what that emote is. What am I looking at right now? Concern. Concern dog. This dog is so fucking concerned. Is it because I'm raving like a lunatic? Because you can expect a lot of that. A seal? You can't learn taxes, but you can learn this very biased take on historical events with no understanding of spin control. Yeah, basically. Like, I'm not gonna elaborate on it, but just, like, the fact that they call it critical race, like, they have a specific thing. Like, they call it critical race theory, which is insane to me, because all it is just learning actual history about, like, race relations in the United States. That's it. And, like, they're protesting this. It's, that's all I'm gonna say about it, but, like, because I just don't want to get too political on here, but, like, holy shit. Is it a seal? Oh, you have a little rotating seal emote. That's so cute. Or I don't know if that's just a Twitch emote, but it is very cute either way. The little seal rotating in the water. Which, I mean, I can understand. Because just spinning while floating is one of the most fun things you can do in the water. By far. Like that and crawling along the ground on, like, your hands. Just fun. That's a lot of fucking seals. Holy shit, that's so many seals. Oh, actually, speaking of which, chat. Do you think I should make my, the text in my chat box bigger? Because I don't know how readable it is when you're not in full screen. And I do want it to be, like, readable. So I think I might have to increase the size a little bit. Like, mostly for when I put it on YouTube, so that people can still read, like, chat stuff. Because it's an important part of the experience. Get back here, horse. Fucking... This horse is so damn fast. Get back here. Ding. Ding 2. Can't people just use their phones? No, I mean like the chat box I have on screen. I mean, for people who like don't have chat open, I would like them to be able to see it, you know? So I'm just wondering if the text should be larger. Because I don't know if it is large enough to be legible as it is. That's all I'm wondering. Yeah, a bit larger? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, fuck. I'm being crushed by a horse. Smashed into the ground. I think it is thundering outside right now. Which is... I do like thunder. I love thunderstorms. But also, I hope my stream doesn't go out. Because that would be, shockingly, not ideal. Like in my opinion. I feel like that wouldn't be ideal. I can't imagine doing this while the thing is off, because the horses wouldn't move up and down. So how would you get all of the pole? Because the pole, like, disappears into the fucking thing. Anyway, chat, for future reference, what are your guys' favorite coffee orders? And if you don't like coffee, what would you order from a cafe if you went there? Just so I can refine my menu a bit before, like, you know, the grand opening. Because personally, I love a good mocha. An espresso, like a latte, a chocolate latte, basically. One of my favorite drinks of all time. Easily. A lemonade. Ooh. I do love lemonade. That's also an excellent choice. Now here's an important question, Ichi. Do you prefer tart or sweet lemonade? And obviously all lemonade is tart and sweet. That is the whole point. But like, do you prefer it to be more tart or more sweet? Blue raspberry sweet lemonade. Ooh, we got lemonade lovers in here. Good choices, good choices. Tart leaning, excellent. That is the correct answer. Tart lemonade is objectively superior. Okay. I think I need to clean the roof now. So lemonade is definitely going to be on the menu. It would be career suicide if I didn't put it on the menu. And I know people like tea, so that will also be on the menu. Like, I mean, I've been informed that some people like tea. Although my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off the toe and rolled down the entire creek. Wait, this is helter-skelter guy who almost hit the monks? Fresh lemonade. Well, yeah. Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. I see. I thought you were cool with it being gross, though. Good news, it represents a thorough illustration of our geologic past. I mean, that's good. You don't want to clean it then. So I'm glad the Helter Skelter is now officially, you know, a historical landmark. So that's good news. For everybody involved, really. Also at my cafe, it will be called Le Meownade, so just be ready to say that every time you want to order it. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm falling. Come on. There we go. We're at the Cool Beans Cafe, obviously. It's a cat cafe featuring me as the cat running the cafe. Where am I from? The United States. And that is the clarification you will get. Wow, somebody actually got graffiti up here. That's pretty impressive. A ding, a ding, a ding ding, a ding. There's a lot of moss up here. Kind of weird. Like, how long has this been out here? Because there's, like, actually moss growing on it. And as much as I hate cleaning moss, because it deserves to stay, I will get rid of it. Like, the moss is just out here living its life. And I have to kill it, because that's my job. It's a cruel world we live in. Where a cat has to kill moss. But that's just sometimes the way of it. I noticed this game, like, really slows you down if you look downwards. And it is very upsetting to me. Because I'm like, I want to keep moving the same speed even if I'm looking downwards, please. Thank you very much. Does it happen if I look upwards, too? No, doesn't look like it. Very strange. I don't know if that's an option I can change. Maybe it is. Options. Mouth sensitivity, field of view, 70 degrees? Oh my god. We've been living on 70 this whole time. Minimum 90. We need minimum 90. Stance to select? Cycle, yeah. Cross. I prefer hold. Aim mode toggle, yeah. Autosave, save data. Controls. There does not appear to be an option for this. Weird. I wonder why it had us at 70 degrees. Now this is a real FPS game. Because, like, really you need minimum 90 FOV if you want to play an FPS. In my opinion. Actually, how high can we get the FOV? 100. That's not so bad. Do any of you guys know what the standard, like, person who is alive FOV is? Because I feel like it's not a full 180 degrees, but I'm not exactly sure, like, how much it is. My character really is just saving up so she can buy the PS5 of Powerwash. Do you toggle FOV settings in other games? Toggle FOV settings? I mean, sometimes I do look at the FOV, but usually it's wide enough for me to deal. But like, I usually prefer it like at least 90. Then again, this isn't exactly a game where you need to see all of your surroundings all the time, so it's not as big of a deal in this game. I just thought it might be fun to play on max FOV for a little bit. Yeah, I don't have the lurk function because I don't know what it does. I have Nightbot, so theoretically I could add a lurk function, but I don't know what the lurk function does. Because I myself have never used it. I know what lurking is, but I don't know, like, what a function for it would do. Notify the streamer of your intent to support through lurking? I don't know. Is that what it does? Because I certainly don't know, but Ichi, I know you might, because you're a little more experienced than I am. If that is the case, though, thank you. I guess. Like, just to let them know that you haven't actually left, I suppose? Oh, I have it on hold, right. That is much nicer, being able to pick which one I want to go to, because the cycling is weird. I'll probably look it up after this stream. And maybe I'll add it if I like it. But it seems like something that's kind of normalized on Twitch, at least. So I probably should add it, just because I've had a couple people post it in my chat and be confused as to it and, like, not working. Fucking... This damn star. There, star cleaned. I still have more than 3 things that are not clean. Oh, the cresting isn't clean. Oh, it's really thundering outside. Nice. Is it maybe the outside of the crusting is not clean? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's mostly the outside here because I was too short to clean it. Oh shit. No, I'm good. How am I supposed to, like, put this here? Like, I need to clean this, but I don't know where I can put this fucking thing. Like, this is the closest that I can put it? Really? Is the crusting not clean yet? Oh. There we go. Crusting cleaned. Get fucking crested, basically. Can I jump on this? No. Is there a way I can, like, get up there to clean it? I guess the ladder is the only option here. Come on. Get cleaned. Please? Please get cleaned? Oh, shit. I wish I could put it right here in the center where I could actually see everything. Instead of having to, like, jump off and try and hit stuff on the way down. Oh, I didn't even see that. I missed that. Magic. Oh, fuck. Become clean. Do it. Do it. There we go. Okay. Cresting panel clean. Cresting trim. Cresting is still dirty. Oh my lord. Shit is dirty as fuck. Oh, wait. What was that? I saw something that was dirty. Cresting trim. Oh, is it this thing? Clean. Oh, there we go. Okay. Excellent. My plan is all going according to plan. What part of this cresting is dirty? I don't see anything. Oh, okay, it's clean now, I guess. Cleaned. To a professional level. Guaranteed. You're not getting your money back, though. It's just guaranteed. I really am missing, like, more than 3 different objects here. What am I missing? Poles. Okay, one of the poles is dirty. Okay. Oh. What? Wait, 2 of the poles were dirty, but it was 99% clean on all of them, like as a group. That's very strange. I feel like that's not how that works. Okay. Steps. Oh. I could have sworn I cleaned these. Is it really just like... Oh, it's the underside here. Cool. Come on. There we go. Let me spray it. I do not want to say it, I want to spray it. Because frankly, sometimes spitting at someone directly in the face is a more concise way to convey your point. Ceiling frames. Oh, these things. These are clean as... These are dirty as fuck. Okay. I did not clean these very well. I think I intended to come back to them, but I super didn't. Okay. Center pole frames times 6. Oh, yeah. Do. Become cleaned. Thank you, be cleaned. There we go. He's back. Logan returns. Just in time to star in the hit movie Logan. Which was a good movie. I did really like that one. Center pole ring. Is it this? I thought I cleaned this thing. Or is it up there? It is up there. It's that one. Dang. Okay. Oh, I cleaned the topper, but not the actual ring. I see. Clean. Become clean. Unless that's not the center pole ring. Is it up at the top? Is it that? None of this is flashing. I mean, I guess it's not flashing because I didn't select it. Center pole ring. It is that. Okay. What the hell am I missing on it? Become clean. Oh, I guess that was all I had to do. Okay. Excellent. Behold my work. The circus music can finally end. We have succeeded in our task. And we don't have enough money for the next laser. Treehouse time. You fucking bet it. Carousel looks incredible. The others are gonna lose it when they see it. I can practically smell all that hard cash in my hands already. Thanks so much. I can't buy the new sprayer, right? No, it's $5,000 because it's from the future. What the fuck? They want me to clean an industrial drill? Whatever. I'm cleaning a treehouse. That's a huge treehouse. What the fuck? I was not expecting such an enormous treehouse. I was expecting, like, a kid's treehouse. How complicated are these maps, any gaze? I thought about life and made a full cooked dinner. What did you two Kate? I finished cleaning a carousel. And I made, like, fucking, I don't know, $465, something like that. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go. And actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, while I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. Are you sure you're not being attacked by the missing link? Are you sure that's not what's happening? A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. It looks like a jungle sentiment in a Star Wars game. Honestly, it does look like the Endor level in like Battlefront 2. This guy has a tire. Why does this guy have like a tire swing and stuff? Is his child living here too, or what? And there's just like a camera focusing out here. It is a nice waterfall, to be fair. It looks artificial, though. Go check out the waterfall. I can't. I'm stuck. It's to collect his thoughts. Oh. Woo! Hi. Hey. Hello. Go all the way up to see the house? Okay. It's a small house. I would hit my head on this. He's like a gnome. He's like a gnome beast. When was the last time you cooked, Kate? When was the last time you ate, Kate? I ate right before the stream, and the last time I cooked was like like minimum. I mean, I'm not counting like sandwiches because I don't have to cook to do those. It was minimum a week ago. I've just been living off of sandwiches recently. Truly and honestly. These trees don't need to be cleaned, right? Okay, good. Oh. Footprints. Sandwiches. Yes, sandwiches. Oh, man. That is some thick fucking mud. Mildly eccentric has awakened. Rejoice. Or don't. It's your call. Living off sandwiches, Kate, you are? Yeah? Currently, I am living off of sandwiches. New Star Wars name unlocked. I mean, that sounds more like an Argonian name from Elder Scrolls. Living off sandwiches is like an Argonian name. I was living off of eggs, Kate, for a while. But I got kind of sick of eggs. I do love them, though. They're delicious. It sounds kind of racist unless self-imposed. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Argonian name, like... I'm pretty sure the Argonian names are generally self-imposed, like the ones that are actions. I'm fairly certain. But I can't remember. "90% done with the treehouse." I'm not racing you. Or a tabaxi name from D&D. Wrong. Tabaxi names generally describe the circumstances of their birth, not things that they do. So think about that shit. In fact, it sounds more like a halfling nickname than a tabaxi name. Because halfling nicknames tend to come from where... from, like, the things they do. I don't think. What's a tabaxian? Some kind of race that it's taxi driving? First of all, no, it's a tabaxi. And they're just D&D cat people, basically. They're very alike to Khajiit, actually, except instead of living in the desert, tabaxi come from the jungle. Like catcher or like actual furries? Like actual furries. And you know, Catra is confirmed to be fuzzy all over, you know. That's like a confirmed thing. Or you said Cathra, but I don't know who that is, so I assumed you meant Catra. From, like, you know, She-Ra. Yeah, the She-Ra cat girl. Yeah, Catra. But, like, new She-Ra, not the old one that... where Catra was, like, not a character and she was just kind of... bonkers. Also, Tabaxi and D&D are super, super good. She even does the scratch thing with her foot. Yeah. But the Tabaxi and D&D are super, super good, and they're built, I think they get dexterity, either dexterity and charisma, or like dexterity and intelligence as, their racial bonuses. But their racial ability is just, they can get a free dash every turn, like, every other turn, as long as they stand completely still for one of their turns in between. It's kind of wild. I don't go any further than Cathria. Why do you keep spelling her name wrong? And also, don't disrespect furries. Just because they have more fur than us. And I would definitely be furrier if I didn't shave so often. Don't explain chess to me. I don't know her. Oh, I'll explain chess to you. I used to play chess all the time when I was a kid. I was pretty fucking good at it. Not like good, like professional level chess where you've like memorized all of the moves that someone could feasibly do. But like good in a way that I could like see the board, pick an optimal like way to play something and then play it. When your queen can move in any direction. That's yes, that is something that you can do in chess. Of course, the king can also move in any direction, just only in one. Oh, I diss furries when I want to. They taught you what equine and canine is in a way I most certainly didn't want to do. No. Well, I mean, that's not ideal. But also, I feel like that wasn't every furry in the world. I feel like that was probably one furry that was kind of, like, weird. Disrespect given to the disrespectful? I mean, obviously, yeah. But, like, I am very pro-furry community, especially because, you know, they're, like, they tend to be, like, stalwart members of various internet communities and pay, like, commission people really, really well. And they're also usually techies, which is always nice to have around. So I will not accept furry disrespect in my chat in a general sense. Obviously, there can be furries who are dickheads. I'm not going to pretend that's not the case. But generally, I don't accept disrespect of any group in a general sort of sense. Unless, you know, they as a group have done things that are very, very, you know, shitty. I was really tacky and generously don't know heavy furries in this room right meow. I mean, no. Not as, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would say I'm a furry in the sense that I enjoy, like, anthropomorphic characters. But, like, I don't have the money to be dumping on commissions. Hey, Uplink, what's up? How's it going? We're talking about furries right now. Because Numu has a problem with furries, I guess. Oh, Gao Geiger afternoon. Well, that sounds like a good afternoon. I hear that show is good. Hey, check this out. NGE chicken. Or nice... Oh, nice cock, I guess is what's happening here. Pretty excellent. You've done it again. I'm not gonna say it's as good as People Orb, but I do prefer People Orb, personally. Like, it's not a bad one, but I prefer People Orb. Big People Orb. There it is. We love to see it. Come on. Jump. Jump. The a Gongaga afternoon. A Gongaga afternoon when you just, like, stand up and you're just like, you know what? Me Gongaga. When you just can't take it anymore and you just let everybody know that you're Gongaga. The famous character Gongaga from Final Fantasy. Crisis Core, or whichever one it was. Because he Gongaga. Final Fantasy XIV trial where you have to fight Zack from Crisis Core. But he just has a tank buster that he does that it's just him saying me Gongaga. Like an AoE tank buster. Which I guess wouldn't be specifically a tank buster, but I'm talking about the damage of a tank buster. Rent the flesh. You know, strip the flesh, salt the wound. That sort of thing. All of the Alexander themes in 14 are great. I did the Crystal Tower raids. Is that the one with Alexander in it? I cannot remember. Kate doesn't want to do Alexander with me. I don't have money. I do not have money to pay for a Final Fantasy XIV subscription. There are like 8 of them. That's so many Alexanders. Alexander is its own raid. Holy shit. And if I had money for a Final Fantasy XIV subscription, the first thing I would do is pre-order the new Destiny 2 expansion. And then I would start playing Final Fantasy XIV after that. Crystal Tower is the Final Fantasy 3 raid. Well, it's the only one I did because it was the only one that was required. And I didn't like it. Fight Alexander inside of Alexander. Huh? The whole raid series is inside of Alexander. Paid subs game are a scam and can't compare to whatever the fuck BioWare wrote in the early 2000s. I don't know. General, like, I would have agreed with you, Newmoo, before I played Final Fantasy XIV. But FF14 is legitimately the only MMORPG that's held my interest for more than a month. And the only reason I stopped playing it was because I ran out of money. Normal raid's not Alliance one, so it's just 24 trials. That's a shitload of trials. Also BioWare. I mean, BioWare had good writing. It's just they also kept fucking up all the time forever. They just keep doing it. The paid sub method is better than the Korean MMO slash and burn method. Fair. And I think the Destiny method is better than the paid sub method, which is just buy the content that you want to play, and that is it. Except they keep taking it out of the game. They literally stopped doing, like, they did it the first time and are literally just saying, hey, now we have money so we don't have to do this anymore. Like, they've talked about this, and we've mentioned it to you, Uplink. You say they keep taking it out of the game when they did that one time. Unless you paid full price for on release, then you got boned. But that's true of literally any MMO. So you can do all the seasonal activities for the past seasons. Valerie, the seasonal activities are basically the same for every season. Content not delivers. Apparently Halo Infinite is bombing hard. Yeah, I heard it was. Also the story that was originally in the game. Nobody liked that anyway. Nobody liked it. They decided to not implement a co-op for Halo. Yeah, it's insane. I remember reading that and then seeing a bunch of articles after that were just like talking about how Halo Infinite wouldn't do the same dumb shit that Halo 4 did. And they're just like, we're not putting co-op in this Halo game. And it's like, what? Huh? That's like the whole thing, though. Like, that's the only way I've ever played a Halo game and beaten it. Is, like, playing co-op. Like, is Arby... Our MMOs worth me spending my grocery money? Fuck no, they're not. No game is worth spending your grocery money on. That's the thing about, like, grocery money, is you need it to live. Is it co-op or couch co-op? If they definitely took out couch co-op, I don't know if they took out co-op entirely. Sounds up there with a tech and dev refusing to use good net code. Why would you just refuse to... I feel like there's more to this story, but, like, the idea of someone going, no, I don't want to use good... Harado said it says 3-frame rollback. I don't know what that is. You guys are talking about Tekken now. So that means I'm just going to say King from Tekken. King from Tekken. King from Tekken. King from Tekken. And if I may add, can we go back to the talk about cock and balls and clown music? No, the talk of cock and balls and clown music is over. We've moved on to talking about video games that we don't like, video game decisions that we don't like while cleaning a dirty tree house. This is the era that we're in. Cock and bong torture. Look, we can talk about cock and balls all you want. I'll talk about cock and balls. I don't have much meaningful to say about it except that cock and balls are funny, but like... we could talk about cock and balls as much as you want. And also, for the record, I was only talking about cock. I didn't say anything about balls. Beats talking about MMOs. She hates MMOs. They hate MMOs. Why did you take a second purple lightsaber all boring like Friday? What do you mean you taking a second purple lightsaber is born? Purple lightsaber is the best color for a lightsaber. I like... And having two of them is just better. I don't understand. Like, what? You already had one. Yeah, and I could have two, which is why I picked having two. Snooze. And what would you want me to have picked up, Link? A purple one in what other color? You were so upset when I had a red one that I stole off of a Sith. A different color. Green. Green is pretty good. I'll admit, green would be the runner-up pick for me. If I had to pick a lightsaber color, they're like, no, you can't pick purple. Because, like, purple would be my first choice. And then if they said I couldn't pick purple, I would tell them to go fuck themselves. And then after that, I would pick green. Never had money to play a sub-based game, which is why they're horse shit. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing about sub-based games, is you have to pay monthly. Which is truly, truly aggravating. I do wish all games you could just buy and then play them. Maroon is the best lightsaber color. I've never seen a lightsaber that was maroon. But a red-purple lightsaber at the same time would be pretty sick. Black is the best lightsaber color. Like the dark saber. Big fan of that one. Black lightsaber crystal like in Force Unleashed? Yeah. Didn't Ahsoka have, like, silver sabers? Yeah, she did have silver lightsabers. Which I always thought was weird. Because, like, what is the difference in a silver lightsaber and just a white one? But, like, I guess there is a difference. I can't tell, but I think there is one. Logan is back again. Final Fantasy XIV has, what, an 8-year-long story continuity going on that's actually good? Yeah, basically. I think we're playing the wrong game for the discussion. I mean, something character. Silver is cool. Silver is cool. I prefer silver to gold, personally. Something gray Jedi. I do love gray Jedi. They are my favorites. Because they're the only Jedi that I can be like, okay, you're cool, actually. You're not just, like, a cop. You're not a religious space cop with a, like, plasma sword. Gold is always tacky and cheap. It's not always tacky and cheap. But gold usually doesn't look as good as something silver would. TBH. It is always. That is objectively not true. Maybe you haven't seen nice gold, but, like, gold can look good. I swear to you it can. When they ask you if Jedi or Sith, you go, both are dumb because of moral extremes. Exactly. The restrictions of the Jedi only grow, like, often grow to resentment, which is why so many Jedi join the Sith. And the Sith, well, they're just kind of insane. They just, kill people, generally. Never heard of completion ding since I joined streamer. SMH my head. I'm sorry, look at how many things I'm cleaning. Look at the position I'm in. I can't clean the outside of this. And I can't clean, like, I'm pretty sure the floor is just one solid piece. I'm an art student. Gold can suck my throbbing cock and that of my co-students. Look, I'm sorry if you're an art student and you can't appreciate a color. Like, as an art student, you should know that all colors have their place. Like, it's not all cheap. Like, for example, gold goes very well with purple. Gold isn't a color. Okay, it is a metal. All right? Like, a metal, a material. What do you want me to call it? The floor is one solid thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I'm probably going to have to clean the bottom of it before it dings. It's a brownish yellow. Yeah. Gold as an accompaniment. Exactly. Gold as a, like, a finish or a siding or, like, an accoutrement, I think is the word, is good. Just like silver is. But silver is much more flexible in what it is good with, because it is a more, like, it is a color that goes with more things. Because it's silver, which is a shade, instead of, like, a color. Like, it's like white or black or gray. Like, it goes with a lot more things. Gold goes with stuff, as does yellow, but, like, they're both harder to put with things because they're a more distinct color. Gold is the thing you wear that makes other people notice you're a dickhead. How many people have you seen that wear gold wedding rings? Do you think they're, like, dickheads immediately? Like, because they are wearing, like, jewelry that has gold in it? Like, I don't understand what the hang-up about gold is. Depends how you use it. Yeah, like all colors. Personally, I think gold goes very well with purple and black. It wouldn't be my first choice because it's not my favorite color, but you don't know any people who have gold wedding rings. Do people not have gold wedding rings anymore? Or like gold engagement rings? Gold wedding bands? That sort of thing? And why don't you make a gold lightsaber with the second one? They don't have gold lightsabers. They're yellow lightsabers. And yellow is not understated. It's not a subtle color. I don't like yellow. I like yellow less than gold. It's like how people were talking about black Air Force energy. You mean just... Wait. Black Air Force energy? You just being dark force energy? Also, Obi-Wan's, like, famous line where he's just like, only a Sith deals in absolutes is objectively untrue. Jedi do that all the time as well. Air Force, the shoe brand. I don't know anything about shoes. First Jedi asked why this bitch ain't gold. Towards her saber. No, I was like, why this bitch ain't purple? And also, like... One of my main complaints with Jedi Academy is, why can't I have a curved hilt? Where are my curved hilt sabers? Those are the coolest ones. Ask Mandy, she's a real sneakerhead. Is she? I know she does like her sneakers. I wouldn't consider her a sneakerhead. Whatever that is. You know who is a sneakerhead? Hoshi Guma from fucking Arknights. She collects designer sneakers. I think it's hilarious. Like, she really doesn't seem the type, but she does. And she also really loves her sports car. Badgering wasn't invented back then. You had to wait for custom hilts. Everybody needs a hobby. I know. It's just not the hobby I expected. Though I guess I don't know which one I expected. It's just not something I expected to see in, like, such a grim, dark setting. What does Chen collect? She criminal teeth. Chen collects accomplishments and paperwork. And, you know, that's kind of it. She doesn't really have hobbies. She's kind of like, her whole life is pretty work-focused. Migraines? Yeah. Like, as much as she does, you know, actually take care of herself, she doesn't give herself a lot of, like, free time. And by free time, she doesn't give herself hobbies. She gives herself relaxation time. But not, like, actual things to do. As far as I am aware, I haven't exactly gotten super far in the Arknights story. Like, I haven't gotten out of Lungmen yet. My power flicked off. What'd I miss? Oh, we're just talking about Star Wars and colors, and now we're talking about Hoshi and Chen. I just remember official of her accidentally skipping a movie date with Hoshi. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Chen girl, come on. You can't be that detail oriented and then also miss a date with your big Oni GF. Like, come on. Well, stop talking about Arknights. It smells. It smells like great characters is what it smells like. It's because paperwork. It's always because paperwork. I'm just glad that Chen is finally starting to, like, you know, branch out. I like Swire. Excellent choice. Can we talk about Honkai instead? I mean, I'm down to talk about Honkai too. I just don't know as much about that game. Even though I did almost completely catch up on the story, there's still not as much knowledge to be had, as far as I'm aware. Did you know in one of the official comics, Fu Hua is shown to have terrible, terrible luck in gacha games, which she plays, and Kiana has excellent luck. So Fu Hua starts paying Kiana to do her roles for her. Mad because I dropped like $200 trying to get Cal back when her banner was up. Oh my god. Just mildly eccentric, please. That's extremely worrying. Why are you spending $200 on Arknights? Or any gacha game? Like, Arknights is probably one of the better ones to spend it on, but like, come on. That's so much money. Because I had an addiction. Yeah, that's fair. Has W and Cal. Well, you don't have to flex. Personally, I love Cal, but I'm not particularly interested in her unit. Why not? Because it's mean. I haven't read the comics, but I do know Kiana has grip strength to rip out a door frame. She does. And when, like, and that's not even her attempting to rip the door out of, like, the frame. That's her holding onto the handle while Fu Hua, like, drags her by her collar with one hand. Which means that Kiana has the grip strength to rip a door out of its off its hinges, but Fu Hua has the strength to pull Kiana hard enough that Kiana rips a door straight out of its frame. Not sure I spent like 100 on Fago, and level 5 Castoria's Noble Phantasm. Oh, okay. I just know that Arknights, as, like, in general, has better rates than most other gachas. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Yeah, sure, I'll hear about the missing link. That sounds interesting. And, like, Honkai, I think, has better guaranteed drops than Arknights does. But I think the rates themselves are worse. Hoping for good gacha rates. I mean, what else do you do in a gacha game? Like, you just... If you're rolling on the gacha, you hope for good rates. Obviously. Because you want to get the thing that you want. You suffer, yeah. Oh, upper deck, topside clean. Nice. That's our first ding. I need my funny visual novel. Unlike Fago, Honkai has an actual pity system. Yeah, exactly. Like, Honkai has a better pity system than Arknights does. But I think the actual roll rates are worse. And that's not to say anything about Genshin. whose roll rates are even worse, because at least in Honkai, you can specifically roll for characters. Like, you can roll for characters and equipment separately, which you cannot do in Genshin. Genshin is like, just roll on the thing, and maybe you'll get a sword or a character. Whereas Honkai, you can actually, like, you know, roll on the character one. I will definitely bite your thumb at Genshin. That is a good thing to bite your thumb at. Fuck Genshin. The character designs aren't even that good. The story was not interesting to me. And the rates are garbage. Move this ladder? Why? Fine. Where do I put it? I'm just gonna leave it there because I have to, like, attach it to a building. If I could put it down, like, on the ground, then I would move it. Speaking of reading, my hard rock of Uzumaki and Gyo came in today. Nice! I don't personally read a lot of Junji Ito, and I haven't read those, but what I have read was very good. And I hear Uzumaki is excellent, which is why they're making it into a movie, I assume. Also, I don't know who said anything about reading. I think it was just Umplink talking about the visual novel. That was what it was related to, but, you know, I don't know. I got a few shirts so I can body horror it up in public. I thought I was getting an anime app. It has a live action movie? Wait, is it not getting an animated adaptation? The trailer was animated. I'd hope it's not live action. That seems insane. Like, maybe they can do it well, but I feel like... What is this emo? Hi. Hi, Logan. Hello. I see you there. I think Adult Swim is funding an anime adaptation, but it got delayed. I mean, delays are fine. As long as it's not canceled, then yeah. I definitely will not watch it because it will scare the piss out of me. I meant the movie came out in the early 2000s. Oh. Oh yeah, I was talking about the to-be-released anime adaptation of Uzumaki. I didn't realize there was a live-action version out already. What is that? Pineapple. Pineapple on pizza. Okay. Like, I mean, I am friends with somebody who likes the sinful pizza, but, like, watch your step. And don't get me wrong, I love pineapple. Just don't put it on pizza. It's fucked up. The only sin is thin, soggy crust on pizza. I mean, obviously, bad crust is the ultimate sin on pizza. I can't deny that. But in my opinion, Hawaiian pizza is a pizza sin. Or a food crime. Bad sauce, also terrible. Sauce is integral to how good a pizza is. 5 hardbacks of Junji Ito's collection, a paperback of The Dissolving Classroom. So are you just, like, recently getting into Junji Ito, or do you just have money to buy, like, hardbacks now? Is that the situation? Also, I still need money so I can keep buying all the, like, volumes of Jigo Karaku. And also I need to buy the second volume of Devil's Candy. You have money to buy them. That's fair. Because Jigo Karaku is very, very good. And I said that I would buy all of the volumes if it was, like, if it continued to be good until the very end. And then it did, so I'm buying them. Or I would like to be buying them. But, one, it's hard to find them, and two, I don't have any money. Because I've been investing it all in my business. And also streaming, obviously. But they're basically the same thing. Will the cafe have a reading section? Of course it fucking will. My place doesn't have a room, doesn't have room for my giant bookshelf that I had at my mom's house. So I'll basically just be moving it there, and then people can read the books that I have, or donate their own books to the little reading section, you know. One of the best things you could do at a cafe is read. It's incredibly comfortable. It's super comfy. Uzumaki was like 50% off on Amazon. Said they ordered me a copy ago, but it was like half a year ago. That's so weird. Why did they promise to buy you a copy and then just not do it? Like, I don't understand. Add tables for people. Can charge their phone and computers for work. Of course, obviously. I can't imagine having a business and not having a charging station. Because I often forget to charge my own phone. And that sort of thing has saved my life multiple times. Just don't order one coffee and then proceed to sit there for 9 hours. I mean, you can put it by a window. Well, yeah. I mean, the cafe has a pretty big... It has pretty big windows. So most of it is by a window. Just don't order one coffee and then sit there for 9 hours. I mean, obviously, I would prefer if you would continue to buy things if you want to stay, but I'm not exactly going to kick anyone out for, like, chilling. Because, like, that's what it's for, you know? It's just a place to hang out. I'm not going to, like, get upset at you for existing somewhere without spending money. Especially because, you know, the profits don't concern me quite as much. I'm just doing it for the fun of it, honestly. DoorDash, Uber Eats. It's bad cafe etiquette. Well, of course it is. But, like, sometimes people don't have money for more than just a coffee, you know? Please do not Uber Eats to my cafe. Like, please don't order Uber Eats at my cafe. I would prefer if you didn't. Shockingly enough. Isn't ordering through them worse etiquette? Yes. Correct. Like, I have sandwiches. I'll have, like, pastries. Watch out for Karens. As a white woman myself, I think I can deal with Karens. Especially because I'm the owner, so I can't get in trouble for, like, telling them to go fuck themselves. That's what the gun's for. I love you, Karen gun. Bang, bang, bang. What about the final boss of Karen's, Susan's? I don't know any Susans. I've never encountered one. I will put a bunch of union recruitment posters, like, around, and also, like, a bunch of gay flags to try and ward them away, you know? They will function as wards. How are you supposed to clean this? Like, Do I have to use the funny, like... They will come in to complain about them, and then I'll tell them to go fuck themselves. Look, customer service with a smile is what will happen. Unless you're a dick. Or maybe it won't happen. I don't smile all the time. Think of the children or something religious. Joke's on them. I don't really practice any religions. And their religious beliefs do not affect my life. Shockingly enough. The Bible says, whining fools be gone. The Bible also says that Jesus fucking took a belt to a bunch of tax collectors. So, let's see if they explain that one away. The evil gay agenda influencing the youths. Look, I don't practice the evil gay agenda. Like, I'm aware of it, but I'm not particularly one of the evil gays. I will serve evil gays, though. That is something I will do. Gays of all alignments are welcome. I've got an eye on the chaotic neutrals, though. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew someone was going to mention chaotic neutrals. I'm keeping an eye on the chaotic neutrals. Because sometimes they're just murder hobos, and you have to watch out for those. Personally, I'm a chaotic good sort of person, if not neutral good. That classic Bible vote, love thy neighbor unless they insert sexuality or race here. Yeah, people love to interpret the Bible with a lot of unlesses in there. Personally, I've never read the Bible myself, but I have seen many, many, like, lines from it. That's when you throw them the Talmud. I'll leave that to you, because I don't know what that is. The dings are flowing in. We love to see it. Oh god, my posture is fucked up. Let me... My tailbone was starting... My tail was, like, starting to hurt. Because I was, like, sitting on it. If they want to go full Bible thumper, they should be stoned for watching a football game for glorifying the touch of pigskin, which is a sin. I mean, don't forget, like, I mean, I was gonna say wearing mixed fabrics, but that, I believe, was in the Old Testament, which Jesus supposedly died to remove all of those sins. But that also removed the, like, the line about homosexuality being a sin. So, if they want to throw the homosexuality one out, you can throw the multi-fabric shirts at them. But, like, if they don't throw that one out in particular, then you don't really have that ammunition. Because they might counter-hit you. If they've actually read any of the Bible. Which there's no guarantee that they did, obviously. Excuse me, priest man, I would like to buy your daughter for 4 chickens and a goat. Like the Bible says, an accessible trades hand her over. When your ripped Chad son loses his birthright over lentil soup. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore, but it's so fucking entertaining. It's like, what the fuck happens in the Bible? That's not an actual question. I don't need an explanation. It's just, it was rhetorical. Please don't tell me everything that happens in the Bible. Actually, you know what? You don't have to tell me what happens in the Bible because I've played Binding of Isaac, so I basically know already. Metaphor happens. Pulls down the speech notes. It just reminds me of, like, when Christians were all up in arms about Doom. And the guy who created Doom, who is a literal Mormon, is just like, guys, you kill the demons. If anything, we're glorifying chainsaws. Cain killed Abel because he was allowed to sacrifice animals. He can only sacrifice crops and got shitty blessings because of a bad harvest. Is that really why he did it? I do know that Cain, after he killed Abel, God came down as well as like, hey, who fucking killed Abel? And Cain was like, it wasn't me. There must have been somebody else. John Doom is devout Catholic anyway. Yeah, he's also probably celibate. So, unfortunate for everybody thirsting after him. Unless, you know, they also don't care about sex in a relationship. So, that's their business. But if you want that Doom guy cock, that's probably not going to happen. SFMs on YouTube that had John Doom hanging out. John Doom hanging out with Jean Fagot. I like the ones where they had John Doom hanging out with Isabelle Animal Crossing because New Horizons came out at the same time as Doom 2016. Or not New Horizons, a different one. Doom Eternal, I think, maybe? He's taken by Isabelle Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I usually don't, like, stand by straight shifts, but, like, that's one I can get behind. It was Doom Eternal. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons, yeah. Oh boy, the gnome. What do you mean? You fucking bastard. Get him. Get the fuck out of here. Sheen and Doom Guy going to Bible study together because they're both weird and love God. Good for them, to be honest. I'm glad they found a Bible study buddy. I'm gonna blast the rust clean off this thing. Praise for Ghost stops making Jolter a joke. She really shouldn't be a joke. Like, in honest, she's the most, like, realistic version of Jean, like, Jeanne d'Arc. In my opinion. Like, I cannot imagine coming back from being burned alive and being like, it's cool, I still love God, and everything's fun. Unfortunately, the only way I engage with anything, so too bad. Yeah, honestly, it's up to, like, fans to like, seriously write characters in I almost said Final Fantasy. In Fago. If you want character analysis, you're gonna have to do that shit your damn self. But I'm honestly okay with that, because that means I'll never have to play, like, Fago. I almost called it Final Fantasy again. That's not even the God thing. It's the fact that she's not allowed to be her own person half the time. Also, yeah. Just because she's constantly being, like, either confused for or being, like, directly compared to her other version, yeah? Soap moment, she says. Most certainly not. I've kicked my soap addiction. I don't have to spend money to enjoy this game anymore. Look at this fucking... I was gonna say butt plug, but this looks like it would be incredibly painful as a butt plug. Is this not its own thing? Because this looks 100% clean. Except for that. Like, what the fuck? Is it all this? I still appreciate how she saw Jean being illiterate and taught herself to read and write out of spite. That's cool. How many pillows do you have in your room? Like, I think 4, maybe 5. Why? Oh, there's that ghost again. I have 7. Are you just flexing on me? Is that what happened? Are you asking me how many pillows I have just so you can flex on me? I have 2. No. I'm getting fucking flexed on. Saving my money until Ibuki. Ibuki is very good. More Shuten is always a good thing. I still can't believe fucking Ichi rated Ibaraki, like, Ibaraki's design 2 tiers below Shuten. Oh, actually, no. I think Shuten was in, like, a specific tier that was kind of removed from the rating. But still, Ibaraki was criminally low. Considering she's the character design that got me interested in I almost called it Final Fantasy again. Why do you have the long thing on for something 2 inches away from you? The Hanju Raita tier. Yeah. But still, Ibaraki should have been way higher. I stand by this. And this isn't even like a Tamamo Cat thing. Like, where I'm just like, I love Tamamo Cat, so she should be high. Like, legitimately, from a character design perspective, I really, really like Ibaraki. For the same reason I really, really like Neon from Arknights. Ibaraki's final ascension is peak good design and the tattooed limbs. Exactly. Okay, we have a hot take coming in from Ichi. What do we got? What's going on? How hot is this take? Let's find out. Ibaraki's whole color pack doesn't work for me as a saber. As a saber? Her berserker form, though, improves. Isn't the berserker form the original one? Ibuki. Oh. We're talking about Ibuki now. I thought this was going to be a hot Ibaraki take. Wait, you're getting your wires crossed. Okay. I think we need to reboot Ichi. I think Ichi needs a reboot. What the fuck? He just says all Oni women look the same. Ouch. I have specific thoughts on each Oni. How many pets do I have? I don't have any pets. Unfortunately. But that's just because of my money situation. Have you ever had a pet? Yes. I have had many cats. And by many, I mean like 4 cats. And I had a hamster once. And that's it. Talking about Ibuki's swimsuit berserker form. I don't think One Piece cheerleader Hell Samurai is a consistent design following. True. I do not understand when an outfit is like three different things. Like I don't get it. like for example, Berserker Musashi. I don't like that her fucking thing is like three separate things. It's like these are not all the same. These are not even similar outfits. All of them are technically swimsuits, yes, except for the fact that the second form has like leather boots on. But Tomoe getting three swimsuits, I like the variety. I mean, I could see that as long as they were like three similar swimsuits, or like I don't know, just like as long as they're somewhat similar and not just like here's three character designs, here's three different outfits entirely. Of course, I don't know how ascensions work in Fago. I think maybe you can choose between each of the stages in terms of visuals, in which case it's definitely better to have more variety, but just looking at them next to each other doesn't make any sense to me. 5 short-legged cats, 2 normal ones, 1 chihuahua, and 3 French bulldogs. Holy shit, that's a lot of pets. That's like an unbelievably huge amount of pets. You can set it to what you want. Oh, okay. Then yeah, variety is better than, at least in-game. But looking at them next to each other doesn't make any, like, sense to me in terms of progression, you know? If I remember correctly, summer servants are exempt from ascensions based on character growth. That is correct, because Berserker Musashi doesn't get any character growth because she basically ate her character growth. Jack not getting her arcade as an outfit unlock is criminal. I know Jack the Ripper has a really bad outfit because she's like a child and she's wearing like short shorts and a tank and like a neon-esque tube top or something. And I'm not okay with that. Also, what is it? D-D-U-U-R-R? Dur? Are you during? What is this? I can't, D-D-U-U-R-R. I don't know what I'm looking at. There are so many emotes that I don't recognize that I can't even parse, like, when I see them. And I'm just like, what am I looking at here? Is that like a spooky face? What am I seeing? Her Fago arcade outfit gives her a snazzy little short suit look. Oh, that sounds cute. Oh, that's just dirt. Okay. Oh, it's not dirt. It's like the fake gravel that they use between panels of things. Berserker Jack the Ripper can shapeshift, and immediately upon trying to turn into their assassin version, the master said, cut that shit out. Like a vest and panties with a knife belt. Yeah, it's not great. It's pretty bad. A Doritos with a face? Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. I would not eat a Dorito with a face, personally. I would probably just kind of let it be. Then again, I don't know if the Dorito with a face is sentient. If it talked to me, I feel like I wouldn't eat it. But if it was, like, not making any noise and not moving, I would probably, like, just take pictures. Oh my god. Just give her pants and it would be fine, but they had to be weird. Yeah. It looks like somebody's hungry. I'm seeing some hunger in the chat. Apocrypha makes a lot of weird decisions. I have heard that, yes. Isn't that the one where fucking Astolfo shows somebody their cock? Is that Apocrypha? Dorito faces Kate, consume me, Kate. It's my purpose. I mean, I would feel like I should eat the Dorito in that case, but also I don't know if it would like curse me or poison me or something. I feel like it's an agent of some dark god at that point. Also, anybody like seafood? Personally, I only really like shellfish. Like my favorites are shrimp, clam strips, calamari, that sort of thing. Me eats cheese. Good lord. It reminds me, I made a fucking edit of the like having two hands meme, but it was like me with Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14. But I like fucked up the lettering and just didn't fix it. So at the end, it just said like it was just me holding both Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14, and it just says me has two hands. Also, thank you, Logan. I appreciate the host. I kind of wish it had a pop-up for that. It is, but context isn't he flashed or anything. Gene walked in after he just stepped out of the shower. Oh, okay. You do has two hands. Yeah, I do. Gene thought Astolfo was a girl. Yeah. Personally, I prefer to use, like, they pronouns for Astolfo just because the gender situation is so fucking weird with that character. You do has two hands, eh? I do. What the fuck? I think there's text on that emote, but I can't read it. Because it is so very small. People get very weird about Astolfo. I know, it's like the only people you see with Astolfo icons are either transphobes or trans people. Like, that's the only options. It's another shirt. I still can't read it. Even if it is a shirt, I haven't gained the ability to read it. Beep a beep boop beep a doop boo boop a doop boo doo 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 doo. Okay, roof cleaned. I'm gonna have myself a little sippy. That is a concerningly happy face. That face is too happy. I need to have a little water. You need music? You need music? What sort of music? Surprise? Surprise? I mean, I can turn on the cafe jazz if you guys want. Clown music? I would generally not put on clown music unless you guys really want me to. Or you put on some no copyrights cafe jazz music. How about that? Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. I'm not putting on copyrighted music. Never have I ever had a speeding ticket. Same. Like, I'll put on copyrighted music during my art streams because I'm not uploading those VODs. But I am uploading these. And I need to play something that won't get muted. When are you putting up the Friday one? Yeah, I forgot to put that one up. It's up on YouTube. It should be going, like, it's processing on YouTube, so it should be up recently. You also vote for Cruise Chaser. Is that copyrighted? Because I'm not playing it if it's copyrighted. Because I don't know how this works. I don't know what I can play without, like, getting my stream muted. Or my VOD muted. As far as I know, video game music is fun unless they specifically DMCA it. Well, I don't know which ones are DMCA'd. Like, I don't know how I would tell beforehand. Because I'm trying to avoid this getting, you know, like, muted, and I can't tell, like, while I'm doing it. They let people upload Final Fantasy XIV music without killing them, so it should be fine. Okay, I mean, we got 2 votes. Seems like it should be fine. We can put that on. Okay, Alexander Cruise Chaser. How goes the power washing? It's been a while. The power washer gun looks dope as fuck. Thank you. I bought a skin for it. And I've unlocked the super powerful gun, but I can't afford it. This sounds pretty funky. I like this. Power washing is going good. You know, maybe I'll turn the power washer down a bit so we can hear this. Oh, the Valkyrie. Forward and back and then forward and back. These lyrics are kind of simple. Forward and back, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. And then forward and back and move your forward. In fact, exponential entropy basically explains the core mechanics of the truth tracer fight. Wait, do you just go forward and back? Is that the whole thing? That is pretty funny. Imagine if all of them were just like... Like, imagine if it was just like... All of the instructions for a trial or a raid are just like in the lyrics for the soundtrack. Oh, do you guys know if Arknight's music is allowed? Is Arknight's music fine? Do you know if it is? It's like the hardest one in Alexander. I don't know about that. It sounds like you just go forward and back. I streamed an MV. It seems to be okay. I'm gonna put on a couple Arknight songs in the queue because I like those. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, what is it called? Speed of Light. I'm gonna put in Speed of Light, Boiling Blood, the Boiling Blood, and Radiant. Cruise Chaser will fuck you up if you don't respect the mechanics. HRT consultation is tomorrow. Oh, congratulations! That's so great. Put in Scream? What, Scream from Arknights? Or what? Or Scream from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Scream the boss from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll put that in. Put it back and it goes forward. See, I wonder if my VOD gets muted. I wonder if it'll let me download an unmuted version to upload on YouTube, or if I need to record it separately. Because I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. I might have to just like start recording it separately on OBS, if that's the case. Depends on the music distributor. We'll try this one, and if this one gets muted, then I'll just be more careful and not play, like, non-copyrighted stuff, unless it's my art stream. Most people do a dual record kind of setup just in case, yeah. I'll probably start doing this if we play more Powerwash Simulator. This looks like it would be near the house that's a boot from the nursery tale. Yeah, kinda. That is one that we cleaned earlier. Not this stream, but, like, earlier in the game. We did clean a giant boot house. Like, for a treehouse, this is a really nice place. It's just dirty as fuck. And forward and back, and then forward and back, and I think that was the last time I was here. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Cruise Chaser is a cool design, but I hate the fight. I can't speak to it, I've never played it. It does look like you're fighting an airship, which is weird. But, like, I can't speak as to whether that is a good thing or not. Funny VF1. Yeah, because you won't play raids with me. I cannot afford Final Fantasy XIV. If I could afford Final Fantasy XIV and they finished adding big cat girls to it, I would raid with you. Like, I just don't want to do alliance raids because they're too huge. Like, 24 characters is still a lot, but, like, it's not too many in comparison to alliance raids. It turns into a mech, I think. That's fun. She doesn't want to do the Final Fantasy VII stuff with me. I mean, the only alliance raid I want to do is the fucking, Let's see. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because they're one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. Dude, shut up. It's Mount Valkyrie from Macross. Oh, that's 12 food. Oh, 12? Oh, that is 12. I can't fucking read. Oh my god. The one that I definitely do want to do is the, Nier Automata one, just because it gives you, like, booty shorts. And that's what I want. I want to, like, put my fucking big cat lady in booty shorts. So it's a mech and an airplane. Oh, yeah. I'm already here. Did you know that? Aren't cat girls like the cat versions of Bigfoot? So maybe they've been tracking you. How would I be the cat version of Bigfoot? People did not like those raids. I mean, the thing is, you don't do the Automata raid because you like it. You do the Automata raid for the booty shorts. Well, it's also an Alliance raid. I know! That's the only one I would want to do. Because I don't like the Alliance raids, but I want the fucking booty shorts. You see? I do them because I like them. Well, yeah, but you like things sometimes. That's your big mistake, is liking stuff. It's no Jehudi, though. I don't even know what that is. What is a Jehudi? Jehudi is from a shitty game. Human-animal mix Bigfoot is like in between human and an ape. And I guess, and Catgirl's a human version of a cat, I think. I mean, very technically, I am a cat that was given a, like, I was made humanoid, essentially. So, like, I am basically half cat, half human, but Bigfoot is not a combination. Bigfoot is supposedly a space in between humans and, like, they evolved like that. Like, they're the missing link. Its cockpit is also its schmeat. I have seen that. It's amazing for a bad game, so shut up. It sucks. We're having another game debate in here. Once again about a game I've never played. Like peeling your nails back. Jesus Christ. I'm not a scientist, but that makes sense. I'm also not a scientist. That's just my own situation. I'm aware that most cat girls are more human than cat. I'm pretty much a 50-50 split. It's like Gundam. Not even the good suck, but the worst suck. Calling somebody, like, vacuum cleaner suck. But, like, dying vacuum cleaner. Wait, what the... what? What? What is this? Why is it playing what the fuck? Why is it playing this? It's auto-playing additional songs that I did not choose. What? I put... added... what the hell? This is a good song, but like, what the hell? Okay. To this one. Okay, that's what we want to do. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Are you using Stream Elements playlists? I don't know what that is. Vacuum cleaner, but the bag needs to be changed. She Jehudi on my cockpit till I Vic Viper. Jesus. What is Stream Elements playlist? What is that? Is that like an element that I can put on that like tells you what song is playing? Because that would be nice to have. Okay, so there's a media request page. Okay. It's an element that sells your data. Isn't that everything? Isn't that like every element everywhere, forever? You're gonna have people submit music and they have copyright-free music. Oh. Neato. I'll have to look into that. I'll try to have it ready by the next art stream. If I do look into it. Simply because that's when I tend to do that. I'll look into it tonight, probably. While I'm uploading this VOD. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. This is also Arknight's music, by the way. Arknight's has great music. It even has a Christmas song, which I think is wild. And it's like legit a good Christmas song. And I'm not even talking about Shining's theme, because that's just like a hymn in Latin, which is also really good. It's a award-nominated rap song. Holy shit. Oh yeah, true. Mercenary, right? Yeah. Don't use Dova Zone or whatever the new copyright-free music site is, because now they've been manually DMCAing peeps. Holy shit. Like, truly, I would rather get my stream muted than, like, get DMCA'd. Because one results in, like, actual court cases, and the other one is me not having a VOD with sound in it. And one of those is clearly worse. And it's the VOD not having sound in it. Am I right? I love going to court and losing thousands of dollars. Here we go. Boiling Blood. Let's go. I love this song. This is my girl Blaze's theme. Don't get sued by simply not showing up. It's that easy. If only. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate them telling me that characters in Arknights had their own specific themes. Because so many of them are so good. I could put Cal's theme on here, too. Because Cal has a great theme as well. All that you need. Haven't touched Arknights because Frost Nova keeps clapping my cheeks mean style. Yeah, Frost Nova's tough. It took me quite a few tries to even beat the first stage with her in it. And then it was just like, fight her again, but like harder this time. And I was like, oh, I see. Frost Nova's a really cool character, though. Big fan of her. But, like, I could say that about almost any character in Arknights. Snow Bunny got hands, yeah. Forgot she has a res mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty bad. She's like, oh yeah, I can AoE almost instant kill any, like, character, and if I don't instant kill them, they'll die a few turns later. And also I have a res mechanic that makes me attack faster. So really you have to just, like, DPS the absolute bejesus out of her, like, as soon as possible. It's where Siege stopped carrying you. Yeah, Siege can't stop her. Especially because, like, I'm pretty sure you can only put people on... No, you can't. Remember the meme of bullying Crown Slater with Feeder? Yeah. You can also bully her with Laugh. Because you just turn off her teleportation. Or hell, you can even bully her with Robin if you have, like, the pushback traps. Because she'll just teleport into one and it's like, bye, later, see ya. And this is Radiant, which is Neural Alters theme. And was also in the MV announcing the Casimir's, like, arc thing that was released. I'm still waiting for the Arknights anime so that I can, like, experience the story without having to get good at the game. Ashe can melt her first phase in the first lane. Phase 2 not do much though. Yeah, Ashe is really fucking good. But if you put fucking Ashe and Exu on her, it rips through her pretty bad. Ashe is really funny. It's so jarring to hear, like, anime girl voices talking in Japanese, and then Ashe just, like, busts in with her, like, fairly deep voice and speaking, like, English. Like, it freaks me out every time. I'm like, what is going on? And I remember I have Ashe on my team. Ashe does have one of the best costumes in the game, though. I love her little cat girl outfit. Ashe decided to put on the tactical cat ears. You don't have the apple pie? Yeah, she's hard to get. I really like her, though. She's hard to use, because you actually have to, like, remember, like, when to put her out, because her best ability auto triggers. So if you put her out at a bad time, she can just auto trigger her, like, super mode and just, like, do nothing with it. But it's, like, by far her best ability because it shits out so much DPS. Like, a truly ludicrous amount. Think about Texas in the dub cutting people off by telling them to shut up. Yeah. I like Texas a lot. Her whole, like, background and her whole, like, character story is so good. I have Angelina, who's apparently pretty good. I don't know much about Angelina. I knew you had her, and that was the first I'd ever heard of her. I have Blaze, and she is a hard carry. Like, she just puts out so much DPS. She has so much crowd control. She has a revive mechanic. She can make herself resistant to status effects. Like, easy pick. Saga as well. Saga and Siege are my two fucking vanguards, because Saga came in and took Texas's job. Not her exact job, but, like, her utility is so much better than Texas's is, unfortunately. I have Blaze, but I think I'm using her wrong. Well, I mean, really what you need to do with Blaze is just put her in front of enemies. Blaze but not leveled. You should level Blaze. She gets unbelievably good when you start leveling her. Like, really, she starts getting super good. Like, the thing about AoE guards is that they really only... they hit their full potential at E2. Because before E2, they can only block 2 people, and thus can only hit 2 people. But if you get them to E2, they can block 3 people and hit 3 people at the same time. Which is, like, truly wild. Like, Blaze outputs so much DPS. It's crazy. Respect the cat girl, not so much the double ears. Yeah, the double ears are bad. We don't talk about double ears. I don't know why so many cat girls have double ears. I think it's probably some kind of mutation. Oh, and this is Scream, I guess. In comes the butt rock. I also always put text next to lap. I mean, that's not always a good idea. It'd probably be better, honestly, to put lap behind text. Simply because lap is a ranged guard, so she can hit people and turn off their powers before text gets to them. But also, like, Tex gets her deployment points from skills, not from, like, kills. So really, you don't need to funnel enemies towards her at all. Like, her getting kills is not that important. I mostly use her for area denial. Like, when I was using her. Just because she has that effect, the slow effect on her AoE. But, like, in comes Saga, who has better area denial, and also has SP generation as well as DP generation. And if she's killing enemies, can just burst her skills over and over and over again. Scream all you like, your cods can't hear you. I'm not screaming. The song is Scream. That's what it's called, because you picked it. You fool. It was your choice all along. You picked the funny Final Fantasy XIV song. It was you. Oh, there's the line. Okay, so you were just quoting the song. There's been really good 14 music in the last 3 years. I mean, I think, like, they really just, like, started to realize, like, what a phenomenon they had on their hands, and just, like, started putting appropriate money towards it, honestly. Because, like, it was one thing when it was one of the biggest fucking, like, MMORPGs in the world. But when fucking World of Warcraft shot itself in the foot super hard, I think they realized, like, now's our fucking time. We gotta kick ass. It's no Resident Evil basement fart theme, though. That is true. That's Moggle Mog's theme. True, yeah. You know, I've never beaten EX Moggle Mog. Or, yeah, Extreme Moggle Mog, even though I have tried a few times. The mechanics are just so confusing. And it's like every time I go into it, somebody new is like, somebody else is just like, well, these are the mechanics, and then they just say a different thing than the other person. And it's like, what the fuck are the mechanics, though? You finished the trio. It's like Dark Souls 2. Big Fork Bog. Yippee! ES2 gives you the spoon. The spoon. 14 gives you the fork. TF2 gives you the knife. Next one is a temple. Why are you just telling me, like, what is coming up? Like, I'm trying to play the game. Like, it's not, like, a big deal if I know what the next level is, but there's no reason for you to tell me. Spoilers. Next level is a temple. Also, the next one is going to be the drill, obviously. Though we're not going to be doing that tonight. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to finish the treehouse and then hop off. Or not finish the treehouse and then hop off because the stream is almost done. Like 30 more minutes-ish, question mark? Not that I'm, like, counting down until the stream is over. I legitimately really enjoy streaming, like, a lot. But also, like, I'm hungry, so... And we're going to Shrine of the Silver Monkey. You'll ruin the deep Powerwash lore. I do have to find out what the fuck is going on with the mayor's cat, though. Like, that's some intriguing lore right there. Are we going to the Temple of Oryx? I was there yesterday. It was lame. Oh, come on. The Temple of Oryx was cool. Now, question. Is there anyone here besides Uplink that plays Destiny 2? I'm curious. Because I play the hell out of Destiny 2. Personally. I'm personally a big fan of this space magic shooter video game. But I know it's not exactly the most popular thing around. And also people play Final Fantasy XIV, which doesn't give them a lot of time to play other things. Especially other MMOs. Literally false? Wait, what do you mean? Which thing is literally false? Because I've said like a bunch of things. Playing a visual novel going, I could play an MMO too. I mean, a visual novel takes up like no time. I play most visual novels in an afternoon. Like Heart of the Woods, that took me like, I don't know, 5 hours total. Which is not a bad thing. I would rather play a visual novel that is like, you know, a complete open and shut, like you have a story and there it is. If I put it down, I'm not missing anything. There's nothing really time gated in 14. I don't know. I'm not saying time-gated, I'm just saying things take a lot of time. Not like, oh, if I put this down, I'm gonna be missing stuff. Like, rather, if I put this down, I'm not gonna be able to do the thing that I'm already putting a lot of time into, you know? This is Cultit's theme, by the way, and it's also really good. It take me several days to finish Endwalker's primary campaign. I mean, I never finished, what was it? Dark, whatever? The one before Endwalker. I never finished that campaign. I got pretty close to the end, but honestly, it couldn't hold my attention. Like, I kind of lost interest when they started making me play as other characters. Shadowbringers, that's the one. She doesn't care for Y'shtola. I love Y'shtola. I don't want to play as a black mage. Nor do I want, like, I'm also, like, fine. I'm, like, ambivalent about Thancred. But I also don't want to play, like, Gunbreaker, but worse. Well, you gotta. I know, and I did. And, like, it was made better by the fact that I finally got to fucking kick the asshole's ass. But, like, I would have rather done it as my character. She doesn't care for Y'shtola's gameplay. Correct. I don't like playing mages. I just don't. If I want to play, if I'm gonna play a mage, I'd rather play like a sword, like a battle mage. But like, that's not really a thing in an MMO. Have a good night. You too, Logan. Have a good night. Do not care for a well-crafted narrative with the characters that matter. What do you mean? The playing at... So, Red Mage? Not really. I mean, kind of. But, like, it's not really what I like. Like, personally... Like, when I say, like, magic... Like... Battle Mage. I mean... primarily a mage that doesn't do, like, big spells, but rather augments themselves with magic, which is just every like, melee class in 14. Spellblade. Yeah, exactly. Like, Gunblade uses magic. Or Gunbreaker uses magic. Samurai uses a lot of magic. It's just, like, I don't want to deal with the MP bar, basically. Like, Bard uses magic. Monk doesn't really use magic. It uses Ki, which is, like, different somehow. I'm not sure how exactly in the context of 14. Dark Knight uses magic, but also uses MP. Yeah. I personally wasn't a huge fan of Dark Knight, even though you don't really have to look at your MP bar, because you just, like, use your core, like, rotation, and it just recharges it. Spiritual magic, yeah, like... What is playing right now? Oh yeah, it's just playing CC OSTs, like whatever it is. What can we put on now? Keep the Torch, Lullaby, Requiem. Oh, Renegade, we could put on Renegade. And we can put on Requiem. This is the one that won an award, by the way. Great Cat Village. I feel like Great Cat Village is gonna get me, like, muted. Some results may vary, situation scary, but she's never worried. Picture that, even when it's bad, she still get it back. Fighting through the dark to find the light so she can get it back. Struggling with it, do what's right or live a life of sin. Try again. Is she bound to meet a violent end? When will they let us roll for Inez? When she shows up in the story more, I guess. Roach Girl needs a rival. I'm waiting for Irene to show up. Because I didn't actually play that, I didn't actually play the event that Irene showed up at. But I do like Irene as a character. Missing link fact, they deposit their scat in bundles much like a wild hog, which they apparently share an identical diet. This guy sucks. He doesn't know anything. True squash facts. I played it and her interactions with Scotty are great. Yeah. I just love Irene's like whole look and like their whole deal. Because it's literally just like, what if Bloodborne hunters had revolvers? And I'm just like, yes, more of that. Please. I hope they put revolvers in Bloodborne 2. Which is definitely coming out at some point, maybe. Also, Inquisitor's hand cannons being strong enough to just fuck up their surroundings, yeah. Truly, truly a crime that, Grandma Cowboy, Sancta had to blow herself up, though. Because I would have been all over that. Lies of P, but it has a Scotty mod. What if they were racist to fish, too? Yeah. But I mean, I feel like hunters are basically already racist to fish in Bloodborne. But actually, then again, you haven't played Old Hunters, so you wouldn't know that. Unless you did play Old Hunters, which I don't know if you did yet or not. Yeah, the Old Hunters just fuck fish and the people who eat them. Racist to fish, foreigners, foreign fish, and people who don't eat mold. I think you mean drink blood. Drink your blood and ask no questions. Truly a metaphor for consumerism. Consume product now. Get excited for new product. Don't worry about all our high-ranking members turning into horrible hell furries. Well, because they didn't tell. They're just like, they're not our high-ranking members. Our high-ranking members are like, you know, they're good blood Christians. Where the healing church drink the blood perfectly healthy British person. They're just like, we promise we're not causing the beast plague. In fact, we're curing it with blood. So drink more. Is Amelia really that high ranking? I mean, she's a, what is it? She's a, what are they? It's something Amelia. Vicar. She's a vicar, which I don't know how high that is, but it's higher than a cleric, at least. And clerics, are already strong enough to become cleric beasts. Like, it's a unique sort of beast that they become because they're, like, so full of, like, the old blood. She's a victim once I get there. Yeah, that's most people's experience. Gar, rank, church. And even Father Gascoigne wasn't that high ranking, but he was a hunter, so he was really strong. Okay, so a vicar is a title given to parish priests appointed by a secular lord, by a bishop, or a religious foundation. Okay, so a vicar is basically a replacement bishop, apparently. So she's like, it's not a rank, it's a foreign title. Huh. She was the same rank as Lawrence the First vicar. Yeah. Vicars are appointed by bishops, specially, and I'm pretty sure they're like stand-ins for the bishop in terms of like making decisions and things. So I'd say she's pretty high ranked. They're like slightly lower than bishops, basically. She's a substitute bishop. If it's the same as an Anglican church, which I can't say for sure. Also, it's weird that Father is a foreign title when he explicitly does wear church garb. That is interesting. And not even like foreign church garb, but garb that is recognizable as a member of the healing church by a nun. So that's pretty strange. Unless, like, they just sort of integrated those beliefs, you know? I have to make sure this doesn't play anything, like... What is this? Alive. Huh. Willem just doesn't respect people? Literally true. Gascoigne set says he's not from Yarnum. I mean, I figured Gascoigne wasn't from Yarnum, but I figured his set was, like, healing church garb. Despite his title, he's not... Okay, so... Despite his title, he's not a healing church priest. Which means that Father is a title in the healing church. He is just not, like... He's not actually a member. He's not a priest. He's a hunter, basically. That's all it's saying. It's not saying Father is not a healing church rank. It's saying that he's not a father despite his title. Like he's not an official priest because he's a hunter and they can't hold ranks in the healing church. Yeah, so he was a priest, and he kept the title despite the title not being applicable in the healing church. So basically, Father is a title in the Healing Church. It's just not, like, Gascoigne is just not a holder of that rank in the Healing Church. What a needlessly complicated, like, shit. I love it. It's fucking great. It's just so needlessly, pointlessly complicated. I love it. No visitors. Huh. What part of his set says that his, like, Father is not a Healing Church rank? Because the ones you send me doesn't say that it's not a Healing Church rank. In fact, they do imply that it is. It's just the title he holds is not from the Healing Church. Hunter attire worn by Father only used tainted by the Fathers use the title for clerics in a foreign land, and there's no such rank in the Healing Church. Okay. Well, why did that other thing say that it like imply that it was a title in the Healing Church? Like what? Was that other thing like a line from the wiki or something? Because none of this shit matters. Oh, be quiet, uplink. It's interesting. That was his lore. This is a entire description. His lore? What do you mean his lore? His lore on the wiki? Or like... Get the fuck out of here, gnome. Shoot. The gnome is immovable. The gnome is going in the woods. Fucking, come on. Let me throw the gnome into the woods. Get this gnome out of here. We're putting him in this log. I can't. No, up here. Yeah. Fucking... Fucking smashing this gnome into a log over and over again. You son of a bitch. I can't fucking get rid of this gnome. There's nowhere thick enough with... I wish I could just throw it, like, over, like, out into the world. But I simply cannot. Maybe I can spray him away. Go. Shoo. Go. Get away. Okay, he's just staying there, I guess. Do I try to get the soccer ball up the stairs? Do you think? That may be a fucked up little challenge I could do. Playground border cleaned. This playground is gonna be clean as fuck. I don't have any funny Discord emotes in here. This sucks. Well, when I put server emotes on my Discord server, I'm sure they will also be like Twitch emotes if I have enough slots for them. I want to schmoo. Lily's so upside down right now. Is she more upside down than being upside down usually implies? Like, is there an increased level of flipping that is happening here? I think there are BTTV emotes that might have... Oh yeah, you don't have... You're on mobile, so you can't. Damn. Because I think I have some Neko Arc emotes in BTTV. Yeah, there's Bridget Pog. Yay, yay, Bidget. Yippee. Maybe I should put TBH in there. I'm sure there's a TBH emote. Yeah, there she is. There's Neko Arc schmoovin'. Yeah, mildly eccentric, you might be able to just type, like, you might be able to put, like, schmoovin' into the chat or whatever that is. Neko Jam. You might be able to put that into the chat and maybe it'll just go through as a BTTV emote. Maybe. Perhaps. Speaking of, did you hear about the Melty Blood tournament? That was just Neko Arc. That's insane. I want to see it because it's tiny on your chat box stream. If you go into, yeah, I'll make the chat box, like, text lines bigger tonight. But if you go on BTTV, you should be able to look up, you should be able to look up Neko Jam. Ahem. But and you. But and you. Just like you should also be able to see Bridget Pog. Come on, be clean, you fucker. Be clean, you son of a bitch. You tire fuck. There we go. I almost bought Strive exclusively for Brisket. I know. I'm so glad I don't have money because I absolutely would have bought Strive myself. I don't think I would have played Brisket though much. I would mostly be wanting to play Baiken. But like I already have like a bunch of fighting games that I don't play already, so I really didn't need another one. These are probably all one piece, huh? Me buying Strive for Testament and Chaos. It's so fucking... Happy Chaos is so fucking funny. Because as Mildly Eccentric pointed out to me, Happy Chaos would absolutely have been a Tumblr sexy man if he had arrived in that time frame. Bridget's a nice bonus. I wouldn't play Bridget. I would only play one of the most frustrating, difficult characters for newcomers. Look! Uplink. My main in Underknife Inbirth was Yuzuriha. Okay? I don't care how hard the character is. I pick a character based on vibes alone. Then play Ino. But I want to play Bacon. I don't want to play Ino. Imagine playing a Yido character, everyone who plays Virgil in MVC. But, like, Yuzuriha's so fucking cool. Her whole, like, stance thing, and then being able to hit at different angles, but not, like, one over and over again. You have to, like, vary them, and then, like, she can change stances and, like, cancel into another of the same if you do a specific button combination. It's just really neat. Plus, you know, she's a bimbo and she does Iaido with a fucking, Odachi. So, like, what's not to love? You don't understand. She wants to play Baiken, but be Ino's bottom bitch. Thank you. Finally, someone gets the motivation. The only fighting game I got into hard, and I was actually realized was Killer's Instinct, or Killer Instinct. Yeah, some of my friends play that one. I don't really, like... I know that the composer for that game goes fucking hard. Because he's I think he's the same guy who did, Doom 2016 soundtrack, or at least he did Spinal's theme, at least. With the, like, bone trumpet, or whatever it is, bone flute thing that's in that. Or the Gregorian chanting, or whatever it was. Mick Gordoning in the street. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and if you guys haven't watched the Making of Doom, like, the Making of Doom music, like, video with Mick Gordon at, like, a con talking about creating the soundtrack, I highly recommend it. Extremely good watch. Mick Gordon did Season 1's music, so that dude did Dead Rising 2 music, did the Season 2 music. Okay. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Cell Dweller? Oh yeah, Cell Dweller. He does good stuff. Because I believe Cell Dweller is also Pendulum, and I'm a pretty big fan of Pendulum. They do good stuff. I thought Cell Dweller did Season 3. Right, so did I. I definitely like have some understanding of this music. I'm just sitting at the counter, like, having a coffee, watching you guys talk about fucking Killer Instinct music and, like, Fago and all that stuff. Ding. Those are some clean fucking stairs. That I'm going to try and get this ball up. Unfortunately, unlike the gnome, I know the ball can go out of bounds. I'm fairly certain. So I need to actually, like, try to not let it get out of bounds. Come on. Get up there. Go. Go on, get. Hearing Mick recompose Cinder's theme with Liv Mills is probably what sold me on the game itself. Huh. What's everyone's opinion on Panda Express? I have had terrible, terrible gas pains every single time I've eaten there. So, not great. It's like mall Chinese food, basically, to me. I definitely prefer to go to indie Asian places than Panda Express. It's like vaguely passable, essentially. Anyway, this has been a great stream. I am going to find someone to raid. In the meantime, locally source your Chinese restaurants. Exactly. In the meantime, everybody have a good night. Let's see. On Wednesday, I am going to be drawing. I'm going to be working on emotes again. So bring your suggestions there or post them in the Discord, which is the other thing that I'm plugging. I have a Discord. You're welcome to join it. There's no restrictions on that or anything. And, basically have a good night. I'll see you on Wednesday. It looks like, Lil Aggie is playing Elden Ring, but with triple bosses and enemies. So I'm definitely going to be raiding him. Also, when are you gonna add an icon? I can't keep looking at CBC and not seeing it as something else. I know. I'll add an icon in the next few days. On Wednesday, if I don't have an icon up, I will be making one. I apologize that you can't have to keep looking at CBC. Anyway, guys, I hope you had a good stream because I certainly did. And have fun watching some Elden Ring. I'm gonna get something to eat and have a good night, basically. See ya. Bye.
Celia Crystal Tunnel has 5s. Okay, that'll be easier. That doesn't cost any friggin' stone sword keys.